I'd have done it differently.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's been known a long time.
That's the first I've heard of it. But he knew that all along.
But I knew that all along, my opinion. Do you really want to have done that? It was quite obvious.
I've got news about the dragons.
Report!
I went to the western ice region and did away with the dragon there.
That's good news. Here, I'll give you some money toward your equipment.
Nobody wants to know.
All the dragons are dead.
All of them? So evil has been vanquished forever?
No, alas not. Their leader still remains.
Weren't the dragons the leaders of the orcs?
Yes, true, but they also have their own master. We must get rid of him as well.
I damn well can't go. I have to guard the ore, and the cursed orcs are still around as well.
I've got no time for things
You'll
like
have
that.
to take care of it yourself. I can't help you. May Innos protect you.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Hey. Any news?
Yes, you're our hero. Getting rid of all the dragons at once is no mean feat, I should say.
No idea. You tell me. The path of virtue is long and rocky.
You should have known.
I'd
You
have
mustn't
done it
believe
differently.
everything you hear.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
That's all just gossip.
I've got some dragon blood for you.
Why he gets
That's
so
great.
worked up.
Sell me everything you have.
You listened to the wrong people.
It was just like you said.
He listened to
Teach me how to be a smith.
What exact?
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Wait a minute.
It's a bad business.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
That was obvious.
I'd have done it differently.
I've heard a thing or two.
You listened to the wrong people.
Hey! Where will you go?
Take me across the pass, please.
All right.
Thank you. And when you cross, I'll simply follow you. Another one of them. Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Hey! The pass wasn't all that bad, was it?
Thanks for rescuing me. Here, I found this raw stone on the pass. I think it may be of use to you. I assume it's a rune stone. May Innos protect you. Another one of those things. Yeah, that's how you deal with those things. All right, so much for you, filthy beast. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing there.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Hey, you! The pass wasn't all that.
Thanks for rescuing. All right. Watch it. One more time. Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Hey, you! The... Nothing to plunder. Wait a minute. Everything all right?
Yeah, thank you. Just go now. I'll be okay.
Nothing there.
I'd have done it differently.
His deeds were just.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I'm not touching that.
It's a bad business.
Wait a minute. Everything...
Yeah.
Nothing there to be had there. Wait a minute. Everything...
Yeah.
I killed all the dragons.
Really? So there's more than a glimmer of hope on the horizon. Now all we have to do is cut off the head of evil. If you have indeed done that, then we shall win the war.
Who, me?
You, of course. Who else? You don't have to ask me that.
Beat it!
Known a long time.
Do you really think?
That's all just gossip.
All the dragons are dead.
That is good news indeed, but it does nothing to change our situation, which seems hopeless. The Seekers still have not left. On the contrary, I hear more and more reports that during these last few days, their numbers have even increased. Killing off the dragons has dealt the enemy a blow, but it did not suffice. We need to dig this evil out by the roots.
I talked to the dragons.
What did they say?
They kept talking about the power of their master and how he settled in the halls of Irdarath.
Enos be with us. The Black Temple has regained its power and is now sending its henchmen into our world.
What are these halls of Irdarath?
The Eastern Invocation Temple of the god Beliar. There are 4 of them in the land of Mertana, but this one is probably the most terrifying temple of all. About 40 years ago, the northern and western temples of this horrible deity were destroyed. The brave knights of that time gave their all to raze those mighty constructions to the ground. Back then, the black hordes of the enemy were helpless against the superior numbers and the heroic courage of the knights and paladins. It would have been easy to destroy the other 2 temples as well and rid the land of evil forever. But after the second temple fell, they simply disappeared.
Disappeared? An entire temple? Yeah, right.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious. If the halls of Irdarath have indeed regained their power, then it will not be easy to defeat the enemy. For that, you would have to find it first. And I think that this will be your next and hardest task.
We shall see. Zardas's book, which was believed to be lost. Where is it?
I have been expecting you would ask that, but I fear that it will be of no help to you. It has been magically sealed. I took it to one of our lower vaults, and even we have so far tried in vain to open it. That accursed Zardas has played a dirty trick on us.
Can I see the book?
Be my guest. I cannot imagine you being successful where the greatest masters of our monastery have failed. But go ahead and give it a try. Telamon is not going to stop you.
Is there any...
No.
Any new...
Not at the moment. Go.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Like this forever.
You listen to the wrong people.
Anything's possible.
It was obvious all along.
Hey, you!
I never would have
I want to learn the 5th circle of magic.
Then enter now into the 5th circle of magic. You will command mightier magic than ever before. Use its power wisely, brother, for the darkness is still strong, and so are your enemies. I cannot accompany you into the 6th and highest circle of magic. Pyrokar himself will ordain you when the time comes.
I agree with you completely.
I always act.
Is there a way to...
No idea.
How are your...
I am still working as soon.
You already know what I think.
Teach me.
Someone will have to pay for it.
You don't have to ask me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
No one must violate the divine order. As if I don't have enough.
Nobody will learn anything.
No
Hey! Show me your way.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You should have known better.
Nothing surprises me
That's totally obvious.
I'll have to pay for it.
Anything's possible.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Teach me.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Is it really true?
So it says in the scriptures.
It's been known a long time.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
It's not what I heard.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
It's really not my problem.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'm no better off myself.
I always act in the name of Innos.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Those are all just rumors.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's nothing new.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Teach.
No one must violate the divine order.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You should have known better. That'll only cause more trouble.
Someone will have to pay for it.
Better watch out when you tell
I'm not telling you anything new.
Do you really think?
I'd have gone about it differently.
You already know what I think.
Justice.
No one must violate the divine order.
Do you really believe that?
Hey, you!
You should have known better.
I.
I'm not telling you anything.
You don't have to ask me.
It's all just gossip.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Anything's possible.
Is it really?
Hey, you!
I always act in the name of Innos.
He never would have
Show me.
thought of that himself.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Teach.
So it says in the scriptures.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Do you really think? That'll only cause more trouble.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
So it says in the scriptures.
Teach.
I agree with you completely.
You already know what I think.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Nobody will learn anything from me. You listen to the wrong people.
No one must violate the divine order.
business.
Teach me.
Never gonna change that.
I never knew that.
Do you really think?
Nobody will learn anything
May
from
Enos
me.
protect.
Do you really think?
Justice will prevail in the end.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
You'll be.
What I need is
I never knew that.
I mean.
I agree with you completely.
You already know what I think.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Teach me the last circle of magic.
The time for this has not yet come. Once you have walked a little farther on the path that Enos will show you, I shall instruct you.
Justice will prevail in the end.
No one must violate the divine order.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I always act in the name of Enos. There have been all kinds of rumors.
Hey. Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you in the secrets of alchemy.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's totally obvious.
He really believed
Hey. You seem to have worked up a sweat.
Yes, I'm completely exhausted. For days I've been trying to get this confounded concoction to work. I just can't do it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What kind of a potion is that supposed to be?
I bought the recipe from a traveling salesman. It mentions some curious but rather interesting things. I'm not sure if this potion really does anything, but my thirst for knowledge impels me to continue.
What's the problem?
The recipe says something about a dragon egg. Of course, I don't have one of those things. So I've been trying to simulate that ingredient, however, with little success thus far. If one of those things should ever roll across your path in some cave, then think of me.
So it says in the scriptures.
So what are you using instead of the dragon egg?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, that was only a joke. I do not believe you will really find a dragon egg.
Just wait. Here, I've got a dragon egg for you.
You're trying to pull my leg. It's real. I hadn't thought it possible. Where did you find it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
Excellent. What do you want for it?
Give me some of the potion when it's ready.
All right, but as I said, I have no idea what will come from it. Come back later when I have finished it.
That's just what I said.
That's really not my problem.
That's just what I said.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Pyrokar says I'm allowed to examine Zardas's book.
So he says that.
I agree
All
with
right,
you completely.
you may enter. The book you are looking for is over there on the alchemist's bench.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That's really not my problem.
That's nothing new.
Do you really believe that?
Those are all just rumors.
Someone will have to pay for it.
Could have told you that before.
It's not what I heard.
That's nothing new.
It's not what I heard.
Could have told you that before.
I never knew that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Someone will have to pay for it. I never knew that.
That's totally obvious.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You should have known better.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Anything's possible.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You'd better watch out who you tell that to.
You listen to the wrong people.
You don't have to ask me that.
It's a bad business.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
That's been known a long time.
Anything's possible.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to ask me that.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
I'm not telling you anything new. You should have known better. That's totally obvious.
Nothing there.
Justice will prevail in the end. Justice will prevail in the end. There have been all kinds of... He doesn't see that.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. You really believe that? That's totally obvious. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Nothing there.
Anything's possible.
Nothing to be had there.
That was obvious all along. So it says in the scriptures. It's not what I heard.
Nothing to be had there.
Who told you that? Why haven't I heard about feel sorry.
Nothing to be had there.
As if I don't have enough problems.
I never knew that.
You should have known better.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Never would have thought.
I never knew that.
Can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
So it says in the scriptures.
It's really not my problem. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
So it says in the scriptures. That's nothing.
Would that change?
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
New.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Never would have thought. So it says in the scriptures. Who told you that? That'll only cause more trouble.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
You don't have to ask me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Could have told you that before.
That was obvious all along.
Anything's possible.
He never would have thought
Hey!
of that himself.
I found a secret door
It's totally
What?
obvious.
Where?
behind a bookshelf.
What's behind it?
It looks like an old underground vault.
That is important news. I shall inform Pyrocar of it immediately. Meanwhile, you must find out what's in this cellar.
I've been to the vault.
And what did you find?
There was a skeleton warrior down there guarding a door. I killed him.
Well done. We shall deal with the vault once we have conquered evil.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Is it really true?
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I'm no better off myself. I'd have gone about it differently.
You should have known better.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
That's just what I said.
Teach me
The time for
Is it really
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
true? I never knew that.
You can't go on like this forever.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
You don't have to ask me that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That was obvious all along.
You already know what I think.
Justice will prevail in the end.
As if I don't have enough problems.
That's not what I heard.
Can't go on like this forever.
For Innos.
Hey! Can I learn?
I shall
can't go on like that.
Nothing to be had there. I'll never get this open without the right key. Where's Zardos?
He's gone. And he left these demonic beings behind in his tower. I think he doesn't want anyone sniffing around his tower in his absence.
Where did he go?
He didn't say. He only asked me to give you this letter from him. I read it. Sorry, I was curious.
And?
No idea. I didn't understand a word, man. But one thing's clear to me. We won't see him again anytime soon. I think things just got too hot for him, and he headed for the hills.
You didn't look all that hot.
I don't feel all that hot either, man. I'm totally wiped out, and I've got a constant headache. Every time one of those Black Hoods shows up, it gets worse. I think I'll have a rest first.
You didn't look...
I don't feel all that. Every time I think...
Zarek Bundardo. Ah, the book's open. There's a letter and a key hidden inside.
Can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Hey! I've come to get that ominous dragon egg potion.
Yes, I've just finished it. I haven't tested it, and I accept no responsibility. Do you hear?
Give it here already.
All right. Hopefully the stuff won't make your head explode.
Hey, you! I tried out your dragon egg brew. Great stuff.
Very interesting. I absolutely must carry on my research.
Could you make me more of it?
Better if we try the whole thing again in a few weeks. Otherwise, you'll probably grow horns.
He never would have thought of that.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I always act in the name of Innos.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You don't have to ask me that.
Do you really believe that?
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Tell me you didn't know that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
You listen to the wrong people.
That's totally obvious.
That was obvious all along.
Who told you that?
bad business. So it says
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. I want to...
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You should have known better. There have been all kinds of...
Hey, you! Hey! Can I look?
I shall...
It's really not my problem.
Who told you that?
That's really not my problem.
You should have known better.
Justice will prevail in the end.
No one must violate the divine order.
I agree with you completely. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey!
That's totally obvious.
Teach me.
I agree with you completely.
There have been all kinds
May
of
Enos
rumors. You better watch out who you tell that to.
It's not what I heard.
Anything's...
I've been able to open Zardas's book.
What? How did you do that? It well nigh drove me to despair.
Who told you that?
Is it really true?
Just dumb luck, I suppose.
Don't talk nonsense. Luck! When not even I succeed in opening the book, and then someone like you comes waltzing in? That gives me something to ponder about. Anyway, since you were obviously the only one who was able to open the book, then may it be granted unto you to carry it, at least until we have weathered this crisis.
Teach me the last circle of magic.
The time for this has not yet come.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
The prophecy mentions the sacred aura of Innos.
The Aura of Enos is an amulet which only the greatest magicians of an era are destined to wear.
Justice will prevail in the end.
What sort of amulet is that?
They say that Enos himself forged it and gave it as a present to humankind. It protects the one who wears it from all kinds of damage.
Can I have it?
What? What do you want to do with that?
Go up against the dragon.
Yes, of course. I shall give you the amulet, but handle it with care.
Yeah, sure.
I do not wish to buy it back from a merchant later. Use it well, and may Enos guard you at all times.
Anything's possible.
It's a bad business.
Teach me.
The time...
What are the tears of Innos?
The tears of Enos are nothing but an old child's tale. It tells of how the battle between Enos and Beliar started at the beginning of time.
Don't tell me you didn't know
I found this potion.
That cannot be. I cannot believe it.
What's the matter?
If these are really the genuine tears of Enos, then...
Hardly.
Do not interrupt me. If these are the real tears of Enos, then we have a powerful weapon against the enemy.
What do you mean by weapon?
Legend has it that under the influence of this substance, the warriors of Enos were able to perform almost superhuman deeds. They were immune to all kinds of exhaustion and had the strength of 2 bears. The greatest heroic feats of the olden days were only made possible by the tears of Enos.
I understand.
But the tears can bring suffering and death as well. Only the members of our order may drink this draught. Anyone else, even the paladins of our Lord, would face a cruel death.
So what are the tears of Innos?
When Enos realized that he had to fight Beliar, his own brother, in order to preserve creation, his sorrow was great. He started to weep, and his tears fell down onto the world. There were many of them, for his heart was so full of grief that he wept for 13 years.
Get to the point.
The people who found his tears and tasted them were filled with supernatural strength and clarity. They recognized the wisdom of Enos's creation and began to serve him. They were the first members of the community of the fire. The tears gave them strength, courage, and wisdom. But that is all very long ago, and it has been more than 250 years since anyone last set eyes on a tear of Enos.
You already know what I think.
Teach the time for...
Do you really believe that?
So it says in the scriptures.
Justice will
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Teach the time for...
That'll cause more trouble.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Anything's possible.
Someone will have to pay for it.
Hey,
It says in the scriptures.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
No one must violate the divine order.
You listen to the wrong people.
how's it?
I loyally fulfill all of the every day in us that's new.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You don't have to ask me that.
Hey,
It's a bad business.
May Enos
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Nobody will learn anything.
is there?
No.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Teach the time.
Could have told you that before.
Any new?
Not at the...
Is it really true?
Hey, you.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
What are you?
I try to accomplish the tasks. You have to feel sorry.
You must never lose faith.
No, I mean, I would never do such a thing, honest.
We are all often put through severe tests.
Yes, Master, I will always remember that. Thank you. That's totally obvious.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, of course. My faith in... I don't mean to seem disrespectful.
You may carry on.
Thanks.
Beat it!
It's obvious all along.
So it says in the scriptures.
Hey,
Anything's possible.
hey, you.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Dirty thief, just you wait.
I never knew that.
us forever.
I never knew that.
Those are all just rumors.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've got no time for things like that.
If he doesn't see that, it's all just I can't help him.
That isn't true.
That will never change.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You don't have to tell me that.
I couldn't care less.
You should have better off myself.
Hey, you!
You don't have to tell me that.
Teach me.
As long as you want only, and that's all.
It's all just gossip. You hardly know who to believe these days.
There's more, believe me.
Wait a minute.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Who to believe these days.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Hey,
Anything's possible. That's all
Can I-
just
I don't know.
gossip. That's not what I heard.
I couldn't care less.
Some problems solve themselves.
Do you really believe that?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You hardly know who to believe these days. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Of course, we got him in the end.
You listen to the wrong people.
what's happened in the meantime?
Silvio the bastard has heard about the dragons in the Valley of Mines and has made everyone here on the farm totally crazy about it. He's tried to convince the boys to follow him to the Valley of Mines. He's promised them fame, honor, gold, and all sorts of things. A lot of them have no interest in getting killed for Silvio, but there were quite a few idiots who fell for his drivel. The end of the story is that they got outfitted by Bennett and then set off. Basically, I'm glad that Silvio is finally gone from the farm.
Got my own opinion about that.
Can you train me?
I can show you how to fight with a two-hander. But I don't have the time to teach you the basics as well. As soon as you have reached a certain level of skill, I'll take you in hand. Until then, you'll have to find another teacher.
All that matters is strength. About it differently, so don't tell me that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm no better off myself. About it differently.
I could tell you.
No one
Got my own opinion about that.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's really not my problem.
No idea. You tell me.
Of course, we got him in the end.
You don't have to tell me that.
Give up, magician. You cannot win.
We'll see about that.
Hey,
All right, you win.
you've got a problem.
Yeah, that's right. You are my problem, filthy magician. Just go away, otherwise I'll skin you alive.
A difficult case. Hey,
You just...
a hopeless case. Nothing there.
Hey.
Everything.
Well, I can't complain.
I already thought as much.
I'd have done it differently.
He didn't get that from me.
We can only wait and see.
It can't go on like this forever. That's totally obvious.
So why won't they listen to me? That was quite obvious.
That's totally obvious.
I'm not touching that.
You don't have to ask me that. Let's wait and see what happens.
I can't believe that. It can't go on like this forever.
You don't have to ask me that.
I'm not touching that. I knew that would be a problem.
I was outside. I saw it.
It was just like you said.
It can't go on like this forever.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. I knew that would be a problem.
You already know what I think.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. We can only wait and see.
There's been all kinds of rumors.
You already know what I think.
Recognize why he gets so worked up.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
He would have never thought of that himself.
He didn't get that from me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Exactly what I said.
Is it really true?
Some don't even know it's quite obvious.
That's exactly what I said. That's totally obvious.
So why won't they listen to me?
You don't have to tell me that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey! Hey!
We see you, worm. You cannot escape us.
Stop it at once! No fighting here. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't you try that again.
You're possessed. Go to the monastery and have them heal you.
I'm beyond help. Go away.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You don't have to ask me that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Where did you pick that up then?
Some problems solve themselves.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
How's this?
We'll all die like
No
flies
one
here
must
if Hagen
find
doesn't
the
get.
divine order.
He really should have known better.
Do you really think?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No one must violate the divine order.
I never knew that.
I can tell you even more about those possessed.
Speak, brother.
I've got even more books of the Seekers for you.
Many have been found already, but I do not think we have all of them. Take this. It is a gift from the monastery which will help you when you face evil.
Teach
the time for...
That'll only cause more trouble.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
It can't go on like this forever.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Hey! Is there a way?
No idea.
Can't go on like
How are you?
I am still working.
I'm no better off myself.
change that.
It's all just gossip.
It's totally obvious.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
No one must violate the divine order.
That was obvious.
Who told you that?
Is it really true?
There have been all kinds of rumors.
He doesn't see that.
Hey!
What I can't talk Vatra.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Why get so worked
Tell me that isn't true.
Will it ever change?
Same old thing all over again.
The dragons are dead.
I knew that Innos would give you the strength to defeat the dragons. Where is the ore?
The orcs are still besieging the castle in the Valley of Mines. Garan stands no chance of leaving the castle before the siege is ended.
Damn it! If Garand isn't capable of handling the situation, then I shall have to see to it myself. A few orcs won't stop me, not me. I have already informed my men. We are preparing for departure. We shall all go. I shall leave only a minimal guard on the ship. That shall be enough then to finally put an end to the orcs.
Wait a minute. What are you waiting for?
We are still waiting for our equipment and provisions. Then we set off.
I've got no time for things like that.
Will it ever change?
Show me your where.
These are bad times. And it's gonna get even worse. Don't tell this to anyone. Everybody knows by now. That's not what my husband thinks. Don't tell this to anyone. That's not what I heard. Well, that's typical. Go away, don't tell me that. Go away, don't tell me that.
But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Only Innos decides which way.
Hey! How's
lousy? Somebody should have told.
That's no.
You should have.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
If
hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's all just gossip.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm no better off myself.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
You listen to the wrong people.
Who told you that?
I never knew that.
So it says in the scriptures.
That's been known a long time.
As if I don't have enough problems.
That's really not my problem.
Why haven't I heard about it before?
Nobody will learn anything from me. You listen to the wrong people.
so sure?
He would have never thought of that himself.
I already thought as much.
This only cause more trouble.
That's not what I heard. Where did you pick that up then?
He didn't get that from me. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
It can't go on like this forever.
Can't rely on that.
How's the... We'll all die like...
Why haven't I heard about this before?
He thinks it's as easy.
And Any...
Yeah.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
May in
Teach me...
The time for this.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
You can't go on like this forever.
Justice will prevail in the end.
As if I don't have enough problems.
It's not what I heard.
No one must violate the divine order.
It's not what I heard.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
It's all just gossip.
The book mentions a secret library.
Whatever are you talking about?
A library beneath these walls here. Does that ring a bell?
No. Where is that library supposed to be, did you say?
I see. You have no idea. Teach
the time.
Listen to the wrong people.
As if I don't have enough.
It was obvious all along.
You don't have to ask me that.
He never would have thought of that.
So that's where you're hiding out. Damn far away. I'll need a ship to get there. I know where to find the halls of Irdarath. The temple is on an island. I found a nautical chart which shows the way.
That is great. Then you will need a ship and a crew in order to face the enemy. But remember, you need to be well prepared if you want to vanquish the Master of Irdarath.
Where can I find a crew?
Your crew should consist of men you can trust. Talk to your friends and think about who could be useful to you once you are on the island. You are going to need a magician as well. But alas, I cannot spare a single man from the monastery. You will have to ask a magician who is not working within the monastery.
Teach me the last circle of magic.
A lot of time has passed since you have entered the bond with the fire. Much has happened, and we find no rest. You are the chosen of Innos. Therefore, you will need all your strength to prevail in your battles. I shall now consecrate you, Chosen One. You are entering the 6th circle. May you bring light and disperse the darkness. You can now learn the magic formulas for the last circle from me, if you so desire. Oh, and one more thing. It took me a while to recognize you. You got that letter from me back when they threw you into the barrier.
Yes, you spared me the judge's blathering that way.
And you are the chosen of Innos. Receive now my blessing, O Chosen One. Innos, light of the sun and fire of the world, bless this man, your chosen servant. Give him courage, strength, and wisdom to follow the path which you have ordained for him.
Instruct me. Instruct. Jorgen is an experienced sailor. He could help me get to the Isle of Irdarath.
That will not be so easy, I fear. He has signed on to work for the Brotherhood. He has neither paid the tribute nor brought us a sheep. Jorgen must finish his work first. Then you can take him with you if you like.
How long will it take?
He used up the provisions which would have lasted a novice 3 weeks, and all on the first day. So I cannot let him go before he has worked hard in our gardens for 3 months.
What do I have to do so I can take Jorgen with me now?
There is indeed one thing you could do for me. Your good rapport with Zardos could help you with that. It has come to my attention that during these last few days, strange things have been going on in his tower. Many of the town people hear loud screams at night coming from there, and see strange lights dancing over his tower, as if we didn't have our plate full already. Go check what is going on there, and make it stop. Then you can have Jorgen.
The thing with Zardos' tower has resolved itself.
So what was going on? No, wait. I do not even want to know. If you still want Jorgen, then go ahead and take him on your journey. May Enos protect you.
Do you really think?
Beat it!
I'd have gone about it differently.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Don't tell me you didn't know
I took care of your bill. You're free.
Really? How'd you manage that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, well, not that I really care. Thanks a million again. Now, what about your offer? Can I still sign on with you?
Be my captain.
I feel honored. But do you even have a ship and a crew? I should say we'll need 5 men at least.
Good. I'll see what I can do. Wait for me at the harbor.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wait a minute. Are you ready to take me?
You need a ship? A crew of at least 5 men? We're not gonna set sail until I see you've got everything you...
It's really not my problem.
You have to feel sorry for
How's it going?
Good.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You should have known better.
Are you...
Yes, I don't mean
You...
that. You already know,
I'm...
I think.
I never knew that.
No one was
Hey,
violating
you.
divine order.
Teach...
That's been known a long time.
No one was violating
know.
divine order.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You don't have to ask me that.
Not my problem.
Can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip.
Hey, you!
I never knew that.
Is there a...
No idea.
How are your...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who told you that?
No idea.
How are your...
I am still working on the interpretation. As soon as I know something.
You listen to the wrong people.
Teach me.
That's just what I said.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's just what I said.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I always act in the name of innocence.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
As if I don't have enough.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Could have told you that before.
That's been known a long time.
Anything's possible.
Hey, you! Found it.
Well, I cannot be complete.
What kind?
Well, demons.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
Teach...
I'm no better off myself.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Any new?
No, alas not. The situation is still very critical.
I never would have thought.
Hey!
You listen to the wrong people.
And do you all...
Until then, may, you know...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Could have told you that before.
It's really not my problem.
You should have known better.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Hey, I heard you spent a long time in the monastery cellars. What did you find out?
I know now where the enemy is hiding. It's a small island not far from here.
This is our big chance. We have to set out at once and destroy evil forever. Have you talked to Diego about it? I think he would want to accompany you. What about Gorn? Talk to him. I heard that he has returned from the Valley of Mines. And don't forget Lester. If you don't drag him out of his valley, he'll rot there. I also know my role in all this. I can increase your mana and be helpful in constructing runes once we face the enemy. When do we start?
Welcome aboard. We should meet at the harbor. Wait for me there.
Good. I'll be there when you're ready.
I want to learn some... Hey, you! Show me...
May in
No one really wants to hear that.
That's not what I heard.
No idea, you tell me.
You're selling mine shares?
Sure, you can get anything from me. If the price is right.
More, believe me.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, Brother of the Ring.
That will never change.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
How's it go?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Almost no...
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Can't rely on that.
Did any...
Not that I know of.
I want...
Gambling.
That's no secret.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Even as a magician, you... There he is. There he is.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't care less.
I never knew that.
No idea, you tell me.
is. There he is.
I used to say that myself.
That was obvious all along.
He really should have known better.
Oh my god.
Same old thing all over again.
Hey, you!
Not my problem.
Things I could tell you.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
He really should have known better.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I'm staying out of it.
I agree with you completely.
What does he know about duty?
That's really not my problem.
That will never change.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Same old thing all over again.
That's been known a long time.
Been there, done that.
I'm better off myself.
Somebody wants to know.
I'm not telling you anything new. It's a bad business.
It had to happen sooner or later. No idea. You tell me.
Do you really believe that?
Hey, you! I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region. You'd better ask the farmers. And as for us mercenaries, we have I think...
What do you
The boys could come away with a lot of gold. Myself?
Can you teach me how to fight better?
I might well be able to give you a hint or two. You are demanding more than I can teach you.
Yeah.
Can't rely on that.
Hey!
That's not what I heard.
There he is. There he is.
That's really not my problem.
That's exactly what I said.
Malik.
I agree with you completely.
It's totally obvious. That's nothing new.
Hey, you!
It can't go on like this forever. I already thought as much.
Would you like to get out of here on a ship?
No, not anymore. I found my task. Maybe another time.
You didn't get that from me.
Everything?
Sure.
That was quite obvious.
Hey!
You didn't get that from me.
You need.
Leave me alone, but
I can't believe that.
How's it going?
Quite well, but I still have these miserable headaches, although they've gotten better since I'm no longer. I'll stay here. Then you'll know where to find me if you need me.
I hardly know what to believe with you completely.
I'm gonna leave Corinnes. Would you like to join me?
The further I get from the Valley of Mines, the better. When do we go?
Go to the harbor then. I'll meet you there later.
On my way.
Of course we got him in the end. I'm not touching that. I've heard a thing or two. He ran like Beliar himself was after him. I wouldn't be so sure. Of course we got him in the end. You didn't get that from me. I'm in enough trouble as it is. That's the first I've heard of it.
Anything's possible. I wouldn't have done that.
I think you're.
what the devil do you want?
I just love to watch you kiss the mud. And?
Not many people come this. Except you.
You just have to listen.
All right, all right.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Would you like an ocean cruise out of here?
What are you planning? Are you going to capture the Paladin's ship?
And what if I am?
You are completely crazy. No thanks, not for me. I don't see any reason to leave Corinnes. Whether I earn my dough here or on the mainland, it's all the same to me. Find somebody else. Ask Roloff. He used to go to sea as far as I know.
And that's the
touching that.
That
thinks it's as easy as that.
Everything.
Are you trying to get on my good side now, or what? I haven't forgotten what...
That's been there, done that time.
And there's more than like Beliar himself was after him.
And there's more, believe me.
Hey!
Of course we got him in the end.
I need to go to an island. I could use a smith.
And so you thought of me?
Yes. What do you say? At any rate, that'd get you out of here.
Better than Onar's farm. Boy, even hell can't be that bad. Count me in.
Be my smith then. See you at the harbor.
All right, see you later.
Teach me.
As long as you aren't only... And that's a...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Whole thing all over again. That's way too long. Some problem solved himself. Would have thought of that himself.
He didn't get that from me.
No idea. You tell
I
me.
couldn't get away with that.
Have you got some?
Have you seen those black-hooded guys creeping by here? Those people give me the willies, I'll tell you. When I was at sea, I saw some pretty curious things, but those fellows really scare me. They went in the direction of the bandit camp in the mountains at the southern end of the valley.
Nobody will learn anything.
Maybe you should go there and check on those guys and do away with them.
Some of the mercenaries have left?
Silvio took a few of the boys and disappeared over the pass. It's rumored that some dragons have shown up there.
Nobody will learn anything.
When he heard that, there was no stopping him. Who knows? The dragon trophy is sure to bring a ton of money on the open market. That's nothing for me. I'm a sailor. I belong on the sea and not in a stuffy dragon's den.
Do you really?
You're a sailor.
Did you finally catch on to that?
Been there.
Aye, damn it, I'm a sailor. Why do you ask?
I'm not telling you anything new.
I could use your abilities. I need to go to an island.
No one really wants to hear.
To an island? You don't even have a ship, let alone a crew to man her. No, my boy, if you want to engage my services as a captain and strength teacher, then first you'll have to prove to me that you know what you're talking about. Besides which, I already have other worries. The paladins haven't pulled out of the city as expected. Something serious will have to happen to get them to clear the field. Go to the castle in the Valley of Mines. Steal the key for the main gate from the gate guard and open it. The orcs will take care of the rest.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
You listened to the wrong people.
I want to...
I said I could help, as long as...
I used to say that myself.
I'm not telling you anything new. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I couldn't get
I'm not touching that.
Everything...
If it's something important...
It was just like you said.
All that matters is strength.
Do you have an idea how I could take over the paladin ship?
Do you think I'd still be here if I did? That thing is better guarded than the ore transports were in the old camp.
There must be a way to get on that ship.
Sure, getting on board is easy. But that isn't everything. To navigate the ship, you need a captain, a crew, and so on. There's a whole string of requirements involved.
It was just like you said.
Do you know anyone who can navigate the ship?
As far as I know, Torloff used to go to sea. He knows what's what.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Who should I hire as a crew?
You'll have to decide that for yourself, but I would only take people that I trust. Do you have enough people you can trust? If you need a smith in your crew, you should ask Bennett. He is certainly the best you'll find.
Would you accompany me on the ship?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm in. I have a few old scores to settle on the mainland. Besides, I could teach you one- and two-handed combat. I could be very useful to you.
Go pack your things then.
What? Right now?
Yes, I'm planning to get out of here, and if you want to join me, come down to the harbor. We'll meet at the ship.
I've waited a long time for this moment. I'll be there.
Can you train?
I can show you how to fight with it, but I don't have as soon.
I agree with you completely.
Nobody wants to know.
I've heard a thing or two.
You hardly know who to believe these days. That's not what I heard.
You can't rely on that.
Of course we got him in the end.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I couldn't care less.
There've been all kinds of... It can't go on like this forever.
Nothing amazes me
It had
anymore.
to happen sooner or later.
There seemed to be...
Sure, that's true. Silvio is my... Who cares? I've got a better chance of becoming someone with... If I could bring proof that I'm a real tough guy, maybe I could even become...
His decision was...
What would that look?
I don't know exactly. Some kind of insignia from the orc leaders or something. A banner. Can't make any kind of an impression here with much...
If he doesn't see that...
I've got the orc trophy.
What's this you've brought?
The ring of an orcish war...
Wow, I mean...
What can you offer me?
Either take the money or this amulet that I... Well, let's say I acquired. It improves your dexterity.
It can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true?
I'm staying out.
Give me the amulet.
Sure thing. Have fun with it. It was a real pleasure.
Do you do any...
Not at the moment.
That's exactly what I have to feel sorry for the poor guy. I'm not touching that.
Hey, you!
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That was obvious all along.
Where did you pick that up then?
Take your paws off that!
Sooner or later.
My God, a fight!
Let's wait and see what happens. Just you wait, you son.
Well, we'll see the next time.
My head.
You don't have to tell me that.
From me.
He should have known.
You're spent!
Oh my...
Filthy thief! Just you wait!
This is gonna change.
Nothing there.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that. Well, we'll see
Nothing
the
to be had
next
there.
time. It's been going on a long time. I'm no better off myself.
Oh man, my head.
It's a bad business.
Better to watch out.
It was just like you said.
You don't have
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He wants to know.
That's really not my problem.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That will never change.
I'm no better off myself.
No one.
You're selling mine shares?
So what? I paid an arm and a leg for them myself.
Show me your wares.
Wants to know.
What can I offer you?
I've got my own opinion about that.
The things I could tell you.
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
Better off myself.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Just listen to him talk.
Nobody wants to know.
You listen to the wrong people.
Can't rely on that.
Has anything...
Everybody keeps talking about the impending orc attack.
That'll never
That was
change.
no big deal.
It's a bad business.
You don't have to tell me that.
You hardly know who to
It's just like you said.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody wants to know.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Had to happen sooner.
Do you really believe that?
What?
You know, be with
I don't believe this is
the most of the...
Somebody ever asked for
That's no secret.
How's
good?
That's really not my problem.
Where did you pick that up, son?
Nothing amazes me.
Teach me.
I only train mercenaries.
Don't say you didn't.
I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
You're in.
Not bad at all.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Just you.
Well, we'll see the next time. Put him.
Oh man, my head.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Leave me alone. Wait until Lee gets wind.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Yeah, he really
Nobody
said
wants
that.
to know.
That's been known a long time.
The black-hooded men in the mountains are no longer with us.
You were able to deal with them? Good man. I didn't trust those guys one bit. They were bound to cause a lot of trouble.
I hardly know what's about it.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I'm staying out.
I've heard a thing or two.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What?
Onar wants me to spend all day. He's worried that something will go missing. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if...
There's a whole...
That's right. And most of it is extreme. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luck.
And that would be...
I collect...
I've got an old coin here.
Show me. Oh yeah? That won't bring much on the open market. I'll pay you a gold piece for it. Exactly as much as it used to be worth.
Not quite a...
Nothing doing. I'm not a loony. Beat it.
I've got an...
You know what I'm prepared to pay for it, you dog. One...
It's a deal.
Good. If you have any more of those, you'll know where to...
Interested in some more old coins?
Sure. You still have...
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money. Bring me all you can find.
Has anyone...
The mercenaries seem to be getting ready. It wouldn't amaze me if Lee and his boys left the...
Take your paws off that.
old guy. Filthy thief, just you wait.
Oh man, my head.
Oh man, my head. Oh man, my head.
Nothing there.
Alarm!
That's all just gossip.
Alarm!
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Never would have thought of that.
You don't have to tell me that.
My opinion.
Nobody will let anything. Nothing you can do about it. Never would have listened to the wrong people.
The things I could tell you.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's been known a long time.
Hey!
You're a brutal thug. I want Lee will find out what you did, and
You listened to the wrong people.
His decision, wasn't it?
So I've got you after all.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's all just gossip. You listened to the wrong people.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
And that's
Never
the
change.
You don't have to tell me that.
No one really wants to
He
hear
really
that.
said that.
I couldn't get away with that.
And that's
Better off myself.
You just have to listen.
This forever. Nobody ever asked for
That's
my
not what I
opinion.
heard.
Hey, you!
Everything you sanctimonious bastards from the monastery. Everything you sanctimonious.
Get out of my sight! Lee will give you what for. You'll see.
Interested in some...
Sure. You...
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money.
Where did you pick that up then?
You hardly know who to believe these days. He doesn't even know how to hold a secret.
But he knew that all along.
That was obvious all along.
Things I could tell you.
That's all just He insisted he knew better.
Wait a minute. You know...
Sure.
Hey, you! Would you want to leave this island?
More than anything. What have you got in mind?
I found out where the leader of the dragons is hiding. He's on an island, not far from here. I intend to get rid of him for good.
Sounds like a blast. If you can use me, I'm in. Couldn't you use a teacher for dexterity or combat with one-handed weapons on your journey?
I knew I could rely on you. We're all going to meet at the ship.
A man of action. That's what I like. See you later. I can't...
Teach me.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I've heard that you're looking for people for your ship.
And?
I'm in.
He'd better shut up. Now that's typical.
I can always use good people.
Sure thing.
These are big.
See you on the ship.
Wait a minute.
That's not what my husband thinks. That's not what my husband thinks.
I still need a
Bad times, my friend. You won't find enough sailors in all of Corinthus. But with a good captain, it shouldn't be too hard to find yourself a few bright lads and make them...
Where can I find a captain?
You're asking the wrong guy. Go talk to old Jack. He's been hanging around this harbor for as long as I can think. And when it...
Really? How interesting.
Get...
That's not what I heard.
Who says things like that?
These are bad times.
Thanks for...
Something talks too much.
Look for someone else. There's enough people running around.
He can't keep anything to himself.
These are bad times.
These are bad times.
This is gonna change.
What are you standing around for?
These are bad times.
Go away, don't tell me that.
You are...
What?
And it's gonna get even worse.
I can't believe that.
You have to feel sorry.
He really didn't deserve that.
And there's more, believe me.
I already thought as much. He didn't get that from me.
That was no big.
What? Then pay it.
I'm not touching that. His deeds were just.
No idea. You tell me. I couldn't care less.
His deeds were just.
That was no big deal. Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
I have my own opinion about that. I hardly know what to believe
You
anymore.
should really have known better. That will never change.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion. He didn't get that from me.
It was his decision. You should really have known better.
Go ahead and lock the paladins, Dragsoul.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Nobody wants to know. That was no big deal.
His deeds were just. But he knew that all along.
I used to say that myself.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He didn't get that from me.
Tell me that isn't true.
Some problems solve themselves.
I knew that would be a problem.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
It works too. He can't keep anything to himself.
And it's going to get worse.
He can't keep anything to himself.
All right, all right.
Show... Hey, you!
All right, all right.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Everybody knows by now.
Someone's got to do it.
Hey, you! Has any... Hey!
That's not what my husband thinks.
Everybody knows.
Leave me alone!
And he works all day, too. That's not what I heard.
That's terrible.
Leave me alone!
That's an open secret.
Don't tell this to anyone.
What?
I can sell you.
Hey, you!
It's been a while.
I want to...
I can only...
I want to... Hey!
If I have any...
Hey, you! What
I know a few.
Show me your way. I'm trying to find a crew for a sea voyage.
I can't help you with that. You should probably have a look around the harbor, or maybe at the inn. If there are any sailors left here, you'll probably find them there.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Don't say you didn't know that.
How are
There's nothing new so far.
Don't learn anything from me.
Show me.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That was quite obvious.
That's been known a long time.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You hardly know who to believe.
Show me your way.
It looks like the paladins are really serious this time. It's a good thing you're refreshing your supplies again. Who knows if the...
I know better off myself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It's a bad business.
I'm not touching that.
That's really not my problem.
I'm going to leave Corinus.
A wise decision. I wish I could come with you. This town has changed too fast. I could instruct you in archery, lockpicking, and also, I'm sure you can use a decent thief.
Why don't you come with me? We'll meet at the harbor.
You're right. Corinus is a dump. I'm coming with you. Wait, I'll be ready in a second. Well, I'm ready. I'll see you at the ship.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I need a ship.
I hear that almost every day, Reverend, but you do not even have a captain, to say nothing of a crew.
What about the ship in the harbor?
It belongs to me, and that's that. We shall transport the ore with this ship. Once that is done, then you can ask me again.
What do you...
We are still waiting for our equip... If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I'm staying out of it.
That's not what I heard.
Can you...
If you wish to learn something, you must turn... I am a war...
Can you...
I only train.
Wait a minute.
Can you...
I only ins...
Can you...
I only instruct the follower.
That's all just gossip.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
Is it really true?
I've heard a thing or two.
There's nothing you can do about it.
And Innos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Sure.
And Beliar spoke to
teach you-
another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I've got...
Great. Here, take a few.
I know where our enemy is located.
Then let us waste no time and seek him out before he comes to us.
You want to accompany me?
I have thought long about this, and have never been so sure of my business, my friend.
I consider it an honor to have you by my side. We'll meet you at the harbor.
Don't take too much time. The enemy does not sleep, my friend. Listen, people. I do not know whether I shall return. If you want to know the ending, read up on the story in the scriptures. May Adanos be with you.
The dragons will wreak no more havoc.
I knew that you would return safe and sound. However, you have yet to take your greatest hurdle.
I know.
Then equip yourself well, and come to me if you need help. Always carry the Eye of Innos with you, do you hear? Adanos bless you.
Hey, you! Will
one of us...
That's an open secret.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Really? How interesting.
I'm not touching that.
Look what I have here.
But this is Lamar's legends. Well,
You already know what
what are you planning to do with that?
Who says things like
I
that?
don't believe this is gonna change.
Here's the book.
Thanks. You saved my butt. Lamar can get rather ugly. Here, take this as a reward. It's the very last drop.
Show me your wares.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what my husband thinks.
That's an open secret.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's totally obvious.
Don't tell this to anyone. Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Really? How interesting. Go away. Don't tell me that.
I'm worried about what will happen if
You already know what I think.
Work someday too.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Lord Andre will take
Can you make me...
Yes. Time has progressed.
How much?
For a paltry one
that he will personally go
Tell
to the
me
Valley
about
of
the
Mines
future.
in order to ensure
All
that
right,
his ship
son
can be
of
laden with
knowledge.
magic ore.
Darkness pervades the land. Evil will triumph. The king shall lose his war against the orcs. You shall return, but you shall not find peace. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Can you make...
Oh, son of the mysterious few. Only when time...
Hey, come closer. Nothing hits the spot.
Hear ye,
Hey,
inhabitants
you.
of Corinus. By the explicit order
you
of
like-
the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Lord Andre will take supreme command of the city of Corinus, effective immediately. Lord Hagen has announced that he will personally go to the... Don't bother.
Let's begin with the training.
Of course, Reverend.
You're...
Go away.
So?
Go ahead, mock me.
Hey! I've killed all the dragons in the Valley of Mines.
If that is true, you must tell Lord Hagen about it. You had better go directly to him.
How's...
Everything is...
Hey! Hey, you!
That's terrible.
Who says
Hey.
things like that?
But that's terrible.
I don't believe that.
You miserable little thief.
Oh my God. My God, how brutal.
That's not what I heard.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my
Show me your...
Take your pick.
You don't say.
He simply talks too much.
And he works all day too.
I've gotta go.
Suit your...
He can't keep anything to himself.
You don't say. He simply talks too much.
That's what I've
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I don't believe that.
Accursed thief. Oh, Lord Andre will hear about...
Who says things like that?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Show...
That's an open secret.
That's typical, isn't it?
Hey!
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Show me...
He had better shut up.
He can't keep anything to himself.
And it's
Hey,
gonna be
you!
worse.
But that's terrible.
I don't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Show me... It is an honor to me.
Really? How interesting.
That's what I've always said.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I don't believe that.
Everybody knows by now.
Hey!
Really? How interesting.
Show me your...
He'd better shut up.
That's an open secret.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey, you!
That's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
If I had...
That was quite obvious.
That's really not my problem. I'm no better off myself.
I couldn't care less.
Nobody knows anything than me. I agree with you completely.
It can't go on like this forever.
That will never change.
It's been known a long time.
I couldn't care less.
I've heard a thing or two.
There he is.
What?
Tell me what you...
What?
Tell me...
What potions can you teach me to brew?
So, which potion shall it be?
Heal me.
Let me see.
I found out where the enemy is hiding.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like I should go with you.
What do you mean by that?
I can't explain it. But I know that I'll only learn the answer if I come along with you.
Then come with me and get your answers. I'll meet you at the harbor. I'll go down there once I'm ready.
Hurry up. Our time is short.
Hey! How's that?
It's getting crazier out here. Under these circumstances, hunting...
What can...
At the moment, I can't teach you anything.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Do you really believe me?
Hey, you! Teach
at the moment. His deeds were just.
I'm not telling you why he gets so worked up. I could have told him that. That'll only cause more trouble. He really didn't deserve that. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. Let's wait and see what happens. Got my own opinion about that.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Hey, you!
It was just like you said. That's nothing new.
What would one have to do to open the main gate?
For heaven's sake! Why would you want to know that?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Well, I'm worried about the safety of the castle.
Who said that?
So am I, all the time, believe me. And since I am such a faithful guardian, Garand has finally entrusted the key to the gate room to me. That's a great responsibility. I shall guard it well. I had to swear that to Garand. Yes. Just imagine someone coming and simply pulling the lever to open the gate, and that rusty old steel grating getting jammed. Nobody could close the gate then. I mustn't think about what would happen next. It's a good thing no one knows that I have the key.
That was quite obvious. That's nothing new. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. I don't want to hear that. That was quite obvious. Anything's possible. It was just like you said. It's better to watch out, will you? It was quite obvious. Those are all just words. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. Don't say.
listen to the wrong people.
His deeds were just.
Someone's gonna give him that.
He didn't get that from me.
Nothing's ever gonna change that. So why won't they listen to me? You already know what I think.
Hey, you!
It's totally obvious.
Hey, you!
Don't.
It can't go on like this forever. We can only wait and see. He should. Just like this. There's another of those.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing to plunder. I'll never get this open without the right key.
You'll regret. I'll get you yet.
I don't like to see brawl. So, you are going to...
How much?
50 gold.
What?
Innos deals.
I don't have a...
Then you should come up with the gold as soon as... And I'm warning you, cause any more...
Hey!
Nobody wants to know.
We're not going to discuss...
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I want...
All right.
How's this?
What a damned mess! Some bastard left the main gate open. Now we're not... When I get my hand...
Can't go on like this
What?
forever.
That was no big deal.
Traitor! I know for certain that it was you. You'll pay for...
What?
Show him!
Yeah! Let him have it! Yeah! Let him have it! Yeah! Let him have it! Finish him!
Not bad at all. For Innos.
You sure showed him.
Any news?
You mean apart from the fact that the orcs have been...
Oh, man. My head.
Traitor! You'll pay...
Hey, you!
You're in for it now.
Alarm! I'll get you now.
Nothing there.
Alarm!
I don't like to see So, you...
How much?
50... And I...
Boy, don't you ever do that again.
Just
Stop
you
it
wait,
at
you
once.
son of a bitch!
Alarm!
Will you stop it now?
Just... my head.
The things I could tell you.
Traitor! You'll...
Will you stop it already?
Oh, man. My head.
Oh, man, my head.
We'll see about that the next time.
Alarm! You haven't seen the last of me!
He really said that. He really didn't deserve that.
Same old thing all over again.
Been there, done that.
Nobody ever asked me. I've heard a thing or two.
You can't rely on that.
Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell me that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I used to say that myself.
No big deal.
That's really not my problem. I've got my own opinion about that. How'd you pick that up then? Is it really true?
Been there, done that.
That'll only cause more trouble. I've gone about it differently. That was obvious all along. I don't know why he gets so worked up these days.
Hey!
I agree with you completely.
I couldn't care less.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Are you
Sure, why not? The dragons.
The case is a little more complicated.
Well, like always. Let me know.
I could use you and your axe.
Well, I'm not surprised. What can I do for you?
Would you sail to an island with me and kick some enemy butt?
Sure, right away. Just tell me what to do.
At the moment, my crew is already complete, but I'll think about taking you on board too.
If you have to kick someone else off your crew because of me, then take the weakest. In these rough times, you need every man who can lend a hand.
I could use...
Well, I'm not surprised.
Would you sail?
Sure.
At the moment, my crew...
If you have to kick... In these rough...
Take your paws off of that.
I couldn't care less. You don't have to...
Well,
Nothing to be had there, nothing there.
Don't you try that again.
well.
Been there, done that.
That's really not my problem.
That was no big deal.
That's not what I heard.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, he really said that.
I've heard a thing or two.
Yeah, he really said that. That's exactly
He never would have thought of that himself.
For that is the will of the universe.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
I don't believe this is going to change.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Believe me. I wouldn't
It's
be
a
so
good
sure.
thing you've come. I have heard that you stole something here, and not the farmers around. You just can't pull that kind of thing around here. In such cases, owner insists that I bring the culprit to account. That means you pay and he pockets the cash. But then at least the matter is forgotten.
How much?
650 gold pieces.
His decision, wasn't
He really didn't deserve
I don't have enough gold.
Then go get it as soon as possible. But just don't think you can steal it here on the farm. If you get caught, things will be even worse for you.
Nobody ever asks
That
me.
will never change.
All we can do
That's
is
nothing
wait and
new.
see.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
So why won't they
Could
leave?
have told you that before.
It's better if...
As you like. But in the future, think about what you...
Never would have.
Are you still...
Don't take it personally, but I think you are. It's better if I stay here.
You should have known that.
It's no secret.
That's nothing new.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
The things I could tell
You
you.
have to step in and sort things out.
Will it ever change? Is it really true?
He thinks it's as easy as
It
that.
can't go on like this forever.
That's been known a long time. That's really not my problem.
You can't rely on
I could...
Well, I'm not surprised.
Would you sail to an island with me and...
Sure, right away.
Come aboard with me. Wait for me at the harbor.
A ship? Ha! I can say one thing for you. It's never boring with you. See you soon.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
No one really wants to hear that.
I never knew that. Just gossip.
Nobody wants
The
to
gate
know.
to the castle in the Valley of Mines is open and jammed. There's nothing to keep the orcs from storming the castle now. The paladins in the castle have suffered some heavy losses against the orcs. It won't be long now, I guess, before the paladins from the city advance to the Valley of Mines to get their boys out of the castle.
That's pleasant news. So now there's nothing to prevent me from escaping from this accursed region.
I used to say that myself.
I want to...
I said as long...
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's no secret.
It's a bad business. But he knew that all along.
Tell me that.
That's what I've always said.
They can't take care of everything for everybody.
And he wants all day too.
I agree with you completely.
I've got my own opinion about that.
He never would have thought
Hold.
of himself.
As long as go to Lord...
I knew that would be a problem.
I'm telling...
I never knew that.
Where did you pick that up then? You didn't get that from me.
Someone's gonna do the work.
You don't have to tell me that.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it? He simply talks too much.
These are bad times.
It is good. I want good. I shall see.
The castle in the Valley of Mines has been stormed by the orcs.
No! Lord Hagen must hear of this. You had better go directly to him.
How's...
It's terrible.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Who says things like that?
Just like you said.
I used to say that myself.
So why won't they listen to me? Just like you said.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I'm so sure.
You listen to the wrong people.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
The orcs have stormed the castle in the Valley of Mines.
By Inos, what exactly happened there?
Somehow the gate must have opened.
Somehow? How is that possible? There must have been a traitor in the castle.
Tell me that isn't true.
What do you wait?
Now that the castle has been stormed, we need even more provisions. But that will not delay our departure for long.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm not telling I'm not telling you anything new.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Who says things like that? You don't say.
Someone's got kinds of rumors. Really? How interesting.
That's an open secret.
Someone will have to pay for it.
Don't tell this to anyone.
It can't go on like this
I
forever.
have my own opinion about that.
I never knew that.
That will never change.
I'm not touching that. I already know.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
It was his decision, wasn't it? That will never change. That's no secret.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Are you ready to take me over to the island?
But certainly. Give me that chart. Great. Then hoist the sails, and we're out of here. You'd better check your gear first. Once we're at sea, there'll be no way back. When you've done that, you should get some sleep. There's a bed made up for you in the captain's quarters. Good night.
Here we are.
This island is not as far away from Corinus as I thought. I didn't know about it. But now, of course, a few things are becoming clear to me. I had always asked myself how the orcs could keep their supplies coming so fast. With this outpost, that's a piece of cake. On your way to the interior of the island, you are probably going to encounter a trap or two. If you think you are stuck at some point, come to me. Maybe my experience can help you.
I need your advice.
Come see me again when you have a problem which my experience can solve.
Train me.
What is it you need?
I need ammunition.
Maybe I can help you.
What weapons can you sell me?
Only the best. You know that.
Are you doing all right?
The smithy on the ship is a little on the rusty side. It's the sea salt that does it. It may be a little difficult to produce anything decent here, but apart from that...
I want to become stronger.
In times like these, a strong arm is what's needed.
Wait a minute. Hey, you! What job will you take over?
Someone has to watch the ship. I'll stay here and make sure that it's still around when you come back.
How's my ship?
Don't worry, I've got everything under control.
Hey, you! I need some training.
What exactly do you want to train? Come back. Your defense is terrible, but it'll have to do somehow. Your defense is... Come back when you...
Wait a minute. Everything shipshape?
Up to now. Remember, I want to see some action.
I need training.
Can't hurt.
How are you?
The headaches have become unbearable since we've been here on the island. Damn it. This finally has to end.
Here's your chance to prove your fighting abilities.
Slowly. Everything in its time.
That's just what I'd expect from you.
Just wait.
Here's your...
Slowly.
And that's the truth.
Hey.
Just like in the old days.
You said it. I'm curious to see whether you'll pull it off this time.
What?
To save your butt before all hell breaks loose around you again.
What advice can you give me?
It's a great honor that you should ask me, of all people, for advice. Only one thing has been on my mind the whole time. Did you bring the Eye of Innos?
Of course.
Sorry, I'm asking such stupid questions. I'm a bit nervous.
Got a few potions to spare?
While supplies last.
I want to...
I'll do my best. Oh no, that's not really my special...
Is there anything you need to tell me?
That strange guy who calls himself Mario makes me uneasy. He has an evil aura. Watch your back, my friend.
Do you really think?
He wants to know.
I never would have thought.
Tell me that isn't true.
Hey! Teach me your abilities.
I shall do what is in my power. I shall do.
Can you sell me something?
What do you need then?
Heal me.
Your body is undamaged.
What advice can you give me?
Stay away from the Seekers. Remember that their black look can do you great damage here, far away from the monastery. Should something happen to you nevertheless, come to me. I shall see what I can do.
Hey, you! Get... Everything all...
Sure enough. Just as long as all those monsters stay.